It's been a while since I heard from Abby. I'm not even sure how long now. After driving for what felt like hours, all I'm seeing is trees and road, and there's still no sign of her. She was planning a camping trip, doing more urban exploring stuff. It's somewhere on a trail near the town of Clearwater. She was even talking about me going with her, but then she just vanished, and that's not like Abby. I've called and called, but she's not answering her phone. I've actually been driving so long I didn't notice the tank's nearly on empty. I don't want to risk running out of gas in the middle of nowhere. Fortunately, I came across a gas station. Funny little place. Somehow both seems awake and asleep at the same time. Problem is, doesn't seem like there's anyone around.
Hey Tom, just checking in. Everything okay?
Hey Eddie, not great. Abby's gone missing again.
Missing?
Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a few days. I'm getting really worried.
Oh, how many times are you gonna do this?
I know, she's a nightmare, but I just need to find her and make sure she's safe.
Are you sure you're okay, Tom?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, I gotta go. I'll speak to you soon. Pumps have been shut off. I'm almost out of gas. I don't want to go any further without putting any in. Cute snack shop. You gotta wonder how long the stuff's been in there though. I've got no change on me. It'd probably just get stuck anyway. It's a garbage bin. I'm not going through it. It's already cold, and I don't want any ice. It's locked. A flashlight. That's definitely going to be useful. If this sign is on there, that means that someone once drank some of this. Handy information, I guess. A forklift. The adult version of Do Not Touch. This button is not ready to work yet. There must be another way to lower this. I bet I could open this with the right leverage. Surprised not to see a mattress in here. It's a garbage bin. I'm not going through it. Looks like all the gas is gone from this tank. The door's locked and no one's in. The gas station's been abandoned. There's got to be some fuel around here somewhere. Not sure if this is a clue or just random. I just hate bananas. This is no help. There's no gas in here. This length of hose could come in handy. Doesn't seem to do anything right now. This door doesn't look very solid. Can't get gas, they've been shut off. It's locked, and no one's home. I don't think it would be wise to continue on foot. I don't think I'll get anything out of it. It's empty. Sturdy. This is controlled from somewhere else. Don't do that at home, kids. This panel is locked. Instant noodles. Apparently in this universe, these taste good. Lots of stock for a rundown old gas station in the middle of nowhere. A little bit of everything and a lot of nothing much. An assortment of the essential and the questionable. It's a fire alarm. There's normally a fine for improper use. Huh. A handy shopping basket. Wow, this is so interesting. A very small key. Could be handy. I think I'm already getting myself into enough trouble as it is. I'm not looking to rob the place. Well, I do need gas. This note has a piece of broken key attached. I'll keep hold of it. What a peculiar find. Ah, the elixir of late nights and early mornings. None of these cans say gas on them. They've got everything here except for what I'm looking for. Everything you don't want to cook from fresh. It's still locked. I can always just use the back door now. The most mundane part of any adventure, the toilet. I remember when these became like gold dust. Pliers, never leave home without them. It's a basin. Pro tip, never call it a sink in front of a plumber. It's a hand dryer, but my hands are already dry. No response. Looks like there's no power. Operated remotely, so where's the switch? There must be another way to lower this. The door's locked and no one's in. The broken key I found doesn't fit in this padlock. I'd love to have a play with this, but I've got things to do. I've put the broken key in the padlock, but I can't turn it with my bare hands. Ah, the pliers added grippage to the broken key. An empty gas can. I'll keep hold of it. The pumps won't work. They've been shut off. There's nothing in this tank. It's empty. It's a locked panel. This is controlled from somewhere else. These look like they could cut through just about anything. Handy. It's locked. I can't get in there. Looks complicated. There's a sequence to sort out for sure. This is some weird tech. The owner of this place must be a nut job. Operated remotely, so where's the switch? There must be another way to lower this. I've siphoned the gas into the gas can. Right, car's fueled up. Time to get on the road. Feeling a bit better now that the car's got some fuel in it. I can get back to my search for Abby. The trail she took is somewhere around here. I've just got to find a way to get down there.
Our top story tonight, the search continues for an escaped patient from the Clover Grove Institution. Any suspicious activities immediately. The patient is not considered dangerous, but caution is advised. In lighter news, Clearwater's annual Fall Festival is gearing up for the weekend. Expect games, food stalls.
There's a cabin up there with the light on. I need to get there. Maybe I can get some help. Whoa! Who's shooting? I always feel there's something sinister about a tarp just laying in the woods. It's a trail sign. I'm pretty sure it's the one Abby went on. tree has fallen and is blocking the path. I just crashed a car down a hill, but it's fine. I'm okay. I'm continuing on foot.
You crashed? Are you hurt?
Yeah, man, it's okay. I'm fine, honestly. The adrenaline's keeping me going.
Perhaps you should come back.
What? Why would I? Damn, the signal cut out on me. This annoys me. People should respect nature if they go on camping trips.
This is a peaceful lake. I think it leads round to the Trail of Remembrance. Perhaps there's a cut through.
Ugh, what was that? Brr, freezing water. This fence isn't budging. Looks like it's held up from the other side. Ah, I thought there might be something over here. I guess life is just full of disappointments. It's locked. I shouldn't put my hands in there. It's cold. so cold. It's too dangerous to walk through. Yeah, I'm not messing with this. Someone has to be around. The light's on inside. This lit-up cabin seems eerie and deserted. I can't get through this shed with the electric cable dangling in the way. A humming shed must be powering something. That crash was a narrow escape. Hello? Is anyone home? Looks like you could get a lot of milk out of this jug. A rifle. I wonder if this is the one that's been shooting.
Let's put these under our butts. These old boat seats are not comfy. These old boat seats are not comfy. These old boat seats are not comfy. These old boat seats are not comfy.
This place never ceases to surprise me. Cool headphones. Reminds me of my gaming days. I used to really like walking simulators. Wow, I think everyone had these speakers at one point. This could come in handy. Hello? Anyone there?
This is a message for McAllister. Please report back if you have any update on the subject. We are now about 3 days in, and I'm concerned for the safety of those involved.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Do you copy? There's something in there, but I can't reach it with the fire burning. It's too hot. There's something in there, but I can't reach it with the fire burning. It's too hot.
I'll just keep feeding you while you paddle then. I'll just keep feeding you while you paddle then. I'll just keep feeding you while you paddle.
There's a good view of where I crashed from here. This is familiar somehow, like a call across time and space. Ooh! A solitary apple, and it's still pretty fresh. I wonder what this key is for. Ugh, I genuinely hate bananas. I suspect there's another way to cut the power. A big bucket of paint. Useful if you want to paint something. Handling these canisters always makes me nervous. A good old-fashioned spanner. A bucket. This could be useful. I'll keep hold of it for now. I can't turn it off. The knob is missing. The knob is missing. I can't turn off the generator. There's something in there, but I can't reach it with the fire burning. It's too hot. know my own strength. There's water in the bucket now. Looks like a knob for something. There, now I can turn it off. Abby? Hey, I can't hear you very well. Listen, Abby, listen to me. Abby, can you even hear me? Abby! Damn, the signal cut out on me again. Who the hell is shooting? It's freezing out here.
Just pull it ashore here. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back.
We'll finish the picnic by the time we cross the river.
Just pull it ashore here. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back.
Have I been here before? This sure looks like Abby's cool box. want to light this fire pit, I'm gonna need some firewood. Why would Abby leave all her stuff behind? Something isn't right here. That's not that type of game. Cool X. That's not that type of game. In the wild, the natural habitat of the elusive traffic cone. It's half buried, and I can't move it. A shovel, useful for digging. Should I put my hand in the vise and close it? No. An oversized wrench for oversized problems. It's an old well crank. Looks useful, but not right now. Okay, that should do it. Ah, good. It's got some gas in it, too. I've got the gas, but I've got no wood. That should be enough. After lighting the fire, I was at least able to warm up a bit. Now I'm just left with my thoughts. Abby is definitely here somewhere, but where'd she go? She's unpredictable, and it's worrying. I better get some rest. I'll continue my search in the morning. Friendly neighbors. Rare. It always seems like 10 o'clock in this apartment. Abby mentioned a list in the kitchen. Better check there for what I'm looking for.
You have one new message.
Hi, this is Melissa calling for Miss Harwood. I hope I'm not catching you at a bad time. I'm just calling to let you know about how your booking for your upcoming camping trip along the Shadow Creek Trail is confirmed and everything. Everything you need is included for you, and we'd love to hear feedback on how it all went. If you have any problems or anything, please give me a call.
End of message.
First aid kit. Glad she thought to take this. She's always hurting herself. Gee, I wish I had a massive book deal so I could buy myself one of these insanely expensive new plasma TVs. Funny, this doesn't strike me as an apartment that would have a real fireplace. It's a vase. A vase for holding circular-shaped flowers, I guess. TV remote control. I thought everything was voice activated these days. Abby is obsessed with camping. I just don't get it. Call me crazy, but I prefer a bed that's not full of creepy crawlies. I hate these things. I just always feel they're gonna explode in my face. Sliced bread. This stuff is the best thing since, well, itself. This is something that manages to be both useful and dangerous at the same time. Oh, just everything about him. I hate him. The Clover Group camping trips. I don't know why Abby likes this stuff. I can't think of anything worse. My hands are full. It always seems like 10 o'clock in this apartment. Look at that boat. It always seems like 10 o'clock in this apartment. I remember someone made a game based on this. That was really good. I can't carry anything else until I put down what I've already got. I've got no more room to carry anything else. Headphones. I miss my gaming days. I used to really like point-and-click adventures. I'm already carrying everything I can. It's dark in here. Perhaps I should put on a light. Wow, she must be rich. Nobody's got 2 television sets. I mean, who actually even uses a globe these days? Weird vase. Now that's a nice collection of tea. I can't believe Abby's got a cleaner now. I can't carry anything else until I put down what I've already got. I remember this guitar. Abby used to busk in London when she lived in England. My hands are full. I've got no more room to carry anything else. I'm already carrying everything I can. This place never ceases to surprise me. Note to self, congratulate Abby on her second book deal. I guess that Urbex stuff is paying off. Abby wants me to gather her camping gear by the front door. Hydration with a fairly big kick of sugar. A couple of apples for a quick snack. Can't open this. Wonder where the bread's been hidden then. Good idea to take this. Hydration is key when you're out in the field. It's a sandwich bag. I don't like sandwiches. It's a toaster. It's not particularly exciting. It's a chopping board. Not really much more to say. A classic camping cup. Bet it tastes tinny. Funky looking coffee. Paper towels, good for cleaning up mucky mess. A stack of paper cups, easy to carry and no washing needed. A kettle. I do love me some tea. A lantern's not much good without fuel. This is the list of things I need to find for Abby. Two tents seems a bit excessive to me. This just gets weirder and weirder. This takes me back. It's my old rucksack. I've had it for years. these things. I just always feel they're gonna explode in my face. Looks like a good year. A comfy looking sleeping bag, but these things are always a nightmare to roll back up. Portable cooking equipment, a modern wonder. Look at that boat. This truly is a thing of technological beauty. A towel, useful for if you get wet. The most mundane part of any adventure, the toilet. Of all the things to find, I wouldn't have expected this. She's supposed to be teaching me how to play this. A tent, handy for keeping all the things off you in the wild. These are all the things around the apartment I need to find. Good old tinned food. I guess you could live on it, but it tastes like garbage. This is my old thermos, still going like a trooper. This is a creepy little statue. I bet it comes alive at night. This bread bin doesn't seem to open. Better check elsewhere. It's a sandwich bag. I don't like sandwiches. love me some tea. Hot dogs, perfect for the fire. Okay, that's everything she wanted.
Tom, are you there? I need help. Please, Tom, can you hear me? Please wake up. I don't know where you are, Tom, but I need you.
Oh. What a dream. Where the hell am I? Well, that's a new one on me. This is a piece of photograph that's been torn up. Bananas are the most awful thing in the world. It's a bread bin. It's often used for the storage of bread. Funky looking coffee.
You know what? Let's open this for the barbecue. Save us carrying the bottle. 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 Save us carrying the bottle.
Look at that coffee grinder. Exceptionally well made. It's a torn piece of a photograph. Similar, but this isn't Abby's. It's probably old. There's a piece of a photograph on here. I wonder where the rest is. A piece of torn up photograph. Another odd mystery to add to the list. Toilet roll. Useful if you need to... Actually, I'll stop there. It's a picture of Abby having a barbecue. Looks like it was nearby. Abby's got to be around here somewhere. I gotta keep looking. An unassuming plastic liquid container. A nice collection of bricks. When you don't know what to do with your half barrel, hang it on the wall. Cool looking antique. I'm not gonna touch it. It's a rubber mallet. Useful if you want to bang something.
was a crazy escape last night. Not many people can say they've survived a wolf chasing them. Anyway, let's get this food on. I want to eat and get moving. Had we known we'd be chased by a wolf early morning, we would have had dinner. Anyways, let's get to it now.
It's a pig. Even if I wanted to, I've got no way to let it out. Or if there's a story behind this, I'm not sure of it. Honestly, who the hell likes bananas? The plank is loose, but I can't remove it with my bare hands. A life ring. I hope I won't need it. The plank is loose, but it's still fixed there. It's a rubber mallet. Useful if you want to bang something. Similar, but this isn't Abby's. It's probably old. It's a bread bin. It's often used for the storage of bread. This crossing's been completely destroyed. I better find another way. These planks aren't going anywhere. They won't help me. Abby?
No, I just found this phone in my barn by the lake.
What? Where's my sister?
Look, I don't know who your sister is.
Okay, wait there. I'm coming over.
You won't get over here yet because the bridge to the barn is down. I never got around to fixing it.
Well, wait for me there. I'll find a way to get across that bridge.
Well, all right. The name's John, by the way. I sure hope I see you soon.
I guess I better find a way to get across that bridge. Perhaps there's something around here I can find to put down and cross this bridge. does a postman even get out here? This door's locked. Perhaps there's another way in. I think this leads back to the trail, but it's locked now. Loose, but I can't remove it with my bare hands. Big old sturdy ladder. Maybe there's something in here to help me with that bridge. This padlock's really rusted up. Doesn't even look like you'd get a key in there. Interesting. Headphones. Reminds me of my gaming days. I always really liked a combination of walking simulator and point-and-click adventure. That's the best type of game.
This is a message for Officer Brantley. I'm making progress, but I need more time. I think I'm on the right track, and we'll update as soon as possible.
This old RV must have been someone's dream purchase at one point. This thing served its purpose and then bowed out dramatically. When you need things to stick, but not forever. Like most relationships. Red rubber grease. As if grease couldn't be any more exciting. Red paint is a great choice for creating explosive murals. Green spray paint. Eco-friendly in color only. Ah, cheery gold spray paint. I guess because even your wheels deserve the best when it comes to grease. Ah, rust remover. Good for removing rust. Nothing says down to earth like brown spray paint. Literally. The fix-it-all wonder. If you can't fix it with duct tape, you're not using enough duct tape. Copper glue. I don't even know what that is. It's one of those weird squeaky oil things. Never seen one in real life before. Perfect for when your mass airflow sensor is having a dirty day. Basic gray spray paint for when you really like gray. When you feel that your gadgets deserve a spa day, this is what you need. Cream tight glue? Who comes up with the names for these things? For sealing your exhaust. Also doubles as a wonderful, albeit toxic, chapstick. Decorator's caulk. A friend of mine learned the hard way. Don't use it as a toothpaste. Not sure if this is a clue or just random. The name on this thing is longer than the time it takes to dry. Whatever this is, they aren't messing around. Best not drink it. Super glue, the closest thing to a universal problem solver, after duct tape. I actually wouldn't mind one of these as a renovation project. This RV's clearly not moved for years. If these walls could talk, they'd probably say, "Wash me." The door's locked. I'll have to find some way to break out of here.
I'm sure these folks won't mind if I drink water. It's not against the law, is it? It's not against the law, is it? It's not against the law, is it? It's not against the law, is it?
A small padlock key. There, that's cleaned up the rust. It should work now.
Hey there, I just saw someone sneaking around on the island, and I could be wrong, but it looked like they had a gun.
What? Who is it?
Could be just an animal hunter, but nonetheless, I suggest you be careful.
What the hell could he mean by that? Cool radio. You can't beat that fuzzy sound.
Not a big fan. I still prefer hot dogs. I still prefer hot dogs. I still prefer hot dogs. I still prefer hot dogs.
good old-fashioned spanner. I wonder if these guys are associated with this Clover Group company. This sturdy crowbar might be just what I need. Whoa, that engine's unreal. Who's shooting? I better find cover. With all this shooting going on, I really don't want to stay in the open. I should head the back way. Almost there. The house is just up ahead. Looks like they've lost sight of me thanks to the fog. First Abby goes missing, now someone's trying to kill me. Could my day get any better? No, that was no animal hunter. They shot me.
Damn, I'm pretty sure I just saw a boat leaving from the island, so I think they're gone now.
What the hell is going on here?
Look, just get over here.
This guy almost sounds familiar.
Jeez, a photo of me after surviving a wolf attack.
That's odd. It seems to have been locked. Won't budge. The mud's claimed these planks. I'll have to look elsewhere. only got 2 hands. I'm already carrying 2 planks. There, just need a couple more to get across. Great, just what I needed. A wolf. I better not get too close to it. It looks like it'll come after me. Sorry, pork chop. I need your help. Easy now, easy now. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the signal's really bad. Eddie, there's a guy here that's got Abby's phone.
I'm concerned about you. Where are you exactly?
Ugh, not now, Eddie. I'm fine. I need to find this guy. He's got to know where Abby is. I'll speak soon. It's not me he needs to worry about. That's it. Let's keep moving. John, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Listen, I heard a scream, and I'm going to go try and find out where it came from. Meet me by the boathouse on the other side of the cliffs. There's a trail behind the yard by the barn that leads up to a cave. That's the quickest way for you to get there from where you are. I'll see you there.
He hung up on me. Who the hell is he anyway? An empty gas can, but I don't need it. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. The fix-it-all wonder. If you can't fix it with duct tape, You're not using enough duct tape. These things freak me out. Or if there's a story behind this, I'm not sure of it. A hammer. This could be useful. I shouldn't go messing around with the fire system right now. What a peculiar find. A chisel, worth keeping hold of. Okay, I don't know who designs a knife like this, but it just looks evil.
You take your small rucksack, but I'll need this to carry everything you forgot.
Doesn't seem to do anything. Looks like there's no power. Looks like someone had big plans for this boat. It's just gathering dust now, though. This diagram looks important. Solid metal. They sure made these to last back in the day. Cool phone. Shame it's not plugged in. It's the wrong type of wireless. Ah, you'll never know when you need a screwdriver. There's some crazy wiring going on in here. From the sea to the barn. Quite a journey for this old vessel. I hate these things. I just always feel they're gonna explode in my face. That's a pretty big boat. This lever looks like it controls something important. Look at that boat. I wonder why it's not in the water. A standard fire extinguisher, not useful to me now. There are elements missing from this electrical setup. I guess it won't work properly until it's all wired up again. A length of red wire. Put the red in. There are things that are not here. Looks like this lever I found fits this forklift. There, now I can operate the forks. A length of white wire. That's a really cool boat. I want it. A big bucket of paint. Useful if you want to paint something. These canisters always makes me nervous. A little junction box. There's a big junction box stuck in the concrete in this mixer. A big electrical junction box. An old school hand drill, the manual labor way to really feel like you've earned that hole. It's an adjustable wrench, for when close enough, just has to do. Wire cutters could be useful. Doesn't seem to do anything. Looks like there's no power. Okay, that's the white. Small box up there. Big junction box in. I need to find the rest of the missing parts. I have to admit, I wasn't completely expecting to see a boat in a barn. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. That's a nice boat. Hours of fun to be had.
some water from the cooler for me, will you? Pour some water from the cooler for me, will you? Pour some water from the cooler for me, will you? Pour some water from the cooler for me, will you?
This wire is attached. I should be able to cut it with the wire cutters I found. Yep. Blue is in. This is the trail that should lead me to the cave to get to the boathouse. John, is that you?
Yeah, it's me again.
Listen, I need to find Abby.
Look, Tom, sorry I left you there at the barn. I'm sure I heard a scream, but I haven't found anything yet. Tell me, who is Abby?
Abby is my sister. She went on a camping trip a few days ago, and I haven't heard from her since, so I came after her.
Okay, well, let's meet at the boathouse and we can figure out what to do from there.
I really don't think I trust him.
Heavy to carry. Let's eat this one too. Carry. Let's eat this one too. Carry. Let's eat this one too.
Well, these are the caves John spoke of. I guess if I'm gonna find Abby, I just gotta keep going. The miles blur into one another when you're driving with one thing on your mind. I thought I needed rest. I thought this dingy motel room could give me a few hours escape from the gnawing worry clawing at the back of my mind. But there's no rest for the restless, is there? Not when Abby's out there. Her fate, a haunting question mark that's become my shadow. Sleep's a luxury I can't afford, not until I know she's safe. I can feel it in my bones, a relentless itch telling me that I gotta keep moving. Even the silence here is screaming her name. Well, if I'm not gonna sleep, I might as well get back on the road. Better just get dressed, grab my wallet and keys, and get back behind the wheel. least used item on a road trip, the ironing board. My wallet's here, but my keys are missing. They were definitely here. Has someone taken them? A kettle, but no time for tea right now. Need to keep moving. A standard motel toilet, as unremarkable as it gets. A bath would be relaxing, but I've got no time for that. Better get dressed before going out. Well, there's my car. Perhaps I left it unlocked and the keys are in it. Ice. It's the last thing I need on this already chilly night. This could come in handy.
You're going to have to pull that thing around. I've got all the other stuff. I've got all the other stuff. I've got all the other stuff.
I can't just go in when there's someone in there. This room's occupied. There's someone in there. Maybe there's a way I could use this car instead. don't need any money right now. The motel office is closed. Need to find a way inside. Odd. This small rock is sparking a thought, but I'm not sure why. Locked, huh? There's gotta be another way in. Possible entry, but it's too high.
You keep saying that I hurt myself, but I think you'll think that more than I will.
This could be handy for reaching higher places. Damn, where are my keys? I can't get into the car. I can get up there now, but I need something to break the window. I need to break the window to pass through it. Odd. This small rock is sparking a thought, but I'm not sure why. Nope, a basketball won't break the window. I shouldn't be doing this. It's pointless. There's someone in the room. this brick. I think I'll keep it.
Hey, Tom. I haven't seen you in weeks. What have you been up to?
Hey, Eddie. I'm just out of town for a few days. I'm staying in a motel now.
Okay, well, I kind of wanted to meet up ASAP. Can you tell me where you are?
Not now, Eddie. I'm busy. I'll get back to you soon. I'll catch up with Eddie later. Right now, finding Abby is my priority. Well, I didn't think that would be as loud as that. I shouldn't go messing around with the fire system right now. It's a fridge full of refreshments, but I'm not in the mood for eating. Lost pets and local events, a snapshot of community life, and one ugly cat. Good thing I'm not desperate right now.
You made me bring 2 tents. I believe we should have been fine with just one.
It's locked, but I don't know what's in it. Got a keycard for room 5. Wonder what's in there. This restores keycards that have lost their magnetism. There's someone in this room. I can't just go in.
Tom, you're such a warrior. Trust me, you're going to love camping after this. There's a whole world beyond the city's hustle. Fresh air, stars at night, quiet. Just let go and try to enjoy the adventure.
I'm grabbing this. Everything's a tool if you're desperate enough.
Tomorrow morning we'll head to the gas station. That's where the trail starts.
Another exciting motel room. Keycard for room 3. This could come in handy.
just want you to experience this firsthand. You never joined me on my trips.
This room's occupied. There's someone in there. Well, this is a cozy looking room. I feel like this guy spends a lot of time in this room.
Digital robbery. We're living in new times.
Ah, a classic criminal move. Leave wires around to trip up pursuers.
Heist plans and vault layouts. Someone's been busy.
Tissues. I'm not sure what you were hoping I'd say. Even criminals need a break. Poker night, anyone? A classy looking leather bag, because style is always important. A radio for coordinating with accomplices, maybe? I'm guessing this is his practice padlock. Not much use to me, though. All these electronics scattered around. It's a very tech-savvy thief. This'll be useful. Sorry, pal. Finders keepers.
Room feels full with these. How are we going to carry all of this?
Crime scene cleanup. Now with lemon freshness. If they're in the shower, I don't want to be involved.
Tomorrow morning we'll head to the gas station. That's where the trail starts.
I can't just go in when there's someone in there. Bit of a downgrade from mine, but this might get me on the road. Locked and keyless. Story of my night. Not as hard as it looks. A keycard for room 6. This restores keycards that have lost their magnetism. What a mess. Clearly there's been no guests in here for a while. There's no TV in here. Another key card. Looks like room 8. There's someone in there. I better not open the door. Keycard's busted. Need to find a way to restore it. Let's see if this fixes this card. Well, that looked promising. Wow, this is unexpectedly luxurious. Never trust a sofa that looks more comfortable than your bed. Wow, a big screen TV. Motel luxury or just showing off? Clearwater's police station seems like a big building for such a small place. Why would someone put a chair by the bed like this? I mean, it's weird. Shadow Creek Lake on canvas. Almost as good as the real thing. Ugh, just makes me feel funny. Why hide a perfectly good TV in here? Either way, it's mine now. A bath would be relaxing, but I've got no time for that. A necessary stop in any room, but not on my itinerary.
Don't be jumpy. Predators avoid these vivid colors.
Do you want to dance?
Predators avoid these vivid colors. I just want you to experience this firsthand. You never joined me on my trips.
And that's the weather for this evening, so I'd make sure you have your snow umbrellas at the ready. It's going to be a hot one.
Hey,
Galbert,
you in
it's
there.
back over to you.
Thank you, Krabatha. Now on to our main story. In a stunning turn of events that has food enthusiasts around the globe both excited.
Sounds like I've started a hornet's nest out there.
Previously
At
unknown
least he's
fruit,
occupied.
dubbed the flavor globe due to its peculiar spherical shape and remarkable taste profile, has been discovered in the remote, uncharted valleys of the Sardania Highlands. The flavor globe,
While he's occupied with my door, let's have a quick look around in here.
is reported to have the extraordinary ability to taste like any fruit it's paired with. This versatility has chefs, food scientists, and even nutritionists abbas with the implications it could have for the culinary arts and food industry.
Another
The
odd
discovery
mystery to
team
add
is
to the
Dr.
list.
Burrell, a renowned botanist who has spent the last decade researching
not in here to
flora
play
in
with his
isolated
TV.
ecosystems. In a statement released
Don't unpack everything. We're leaving the motel early morning, and I don't want to leave anything behind.
Its adaptive taste profile,
Car keys, jackpot.
nutrients, will revolutionize the way we think about food. It's as if nature has handed us a wildcard ingredient.
Intriguing indeed.
It's his dinner. I don't think I'll touch it.
As it answers. Discussions are already underway regarding the ethical cultivation.
He seems to be pretty angry. I wonder how long he'll stay out there.
Ensuring that this natural marvel is handled with the care it warrants. In tandem with the scientific
Thank you. It's about time.
There's someone in the room.
It felt good to be back on the road, back searching for Abby again. I felt bad for taking someone's car, but Abby's more important right now. Looks like it's running low on fuel. Better find a gas station soon.
Great. This rain's relentless. I'm completely drenched.
Hey, it's John. Are you at the boathouse yet?
No, I'm still making my way there.
Okay, I unlocked the boathouse already. Head in there and grab yourself a drink. Wait for me there.
Alright, at least if I can find the boathouse, I can get out of the rain.
Whoa, who would be crazy enough to set up camp all the way up here?
We need this. I'll carry it. Don't worry about it. I'll carry it. Don't worry about it. I'll carry it. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I recognize this tent. This is a familiar looking tent.
I could really use a coffee right now. No way to get around this log. It's completely blocking the path. That ought to clear the way. Let's see if it worked.
It's torrential here.
You should get in the boathouse and dry off.
What? How did you know I'm near a boathouse?
What? No, I didn't mean... You said you were...
Ah, crap. Service sucks in the valley. How did Eddie know where I am?
It's an old boat and it's anchored firmly into this dock. There must be a trick to setting it free, I'm sure.
I can see something across the lake. I should find a way to get over there.
There's something rather artful about how this has just been left here.
Finally out of the rain. Maybe there's a way to dry off and clean up in here. A flashlight. That's definitely going to be useful. Could use this sink to wash up. Just need to find the right supplies. Can't do much in this state. Cleaning up is the priority now. First things first, I need to sort out this mess and get cleaned up. Can't do much in this state. Cleaning up is the priority now. First things first, I need to sort out this mess and get cleaned up.
Do you have the camera in there? I need to see how much film there is left in it for tomorrow.
These hangers would be handy for drying clothes.
This is a message for Dr. McAllister. We still haven't heard from you. It has been several days, and we are at the point where we cannot let this continue. Please recover the subject and come in for debriefing.
Can't do much in this state. Cleaning up is the priority now. First things first, I need to sort out this mess and get cleaned up. No propane here. Where could it be? Can't do much in this state. Cleaning up is the priority now. Honestly, who the hell likes bananas?
Would you like the camping stove? I want to put these on first. I need more time on the fire.
First things first, I need to sort out this mess and get cleaned up. Ah, detergent. Perfect for getting myself cleaned up. Okay, clothes need to soak for a bit. Could use a drink in the meantime. Coffee beans. Nice. Need to grind them. This is where I can make coffee. I just need the right stuff to do it. Ah, this ladder could get me up into the attic. Matches. These could be useful later on. I've got my ground coffee. Next up, the stove. This stove is my ticket to a hot drink. I just need the ingredients. This propane canister might come in handy. There, the fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. There, the fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. These hangers would be handy for drying clothes. Okay, clothes need to soak for a bit. Could use a drink in the meantime. Wow, it's super dark up here. Perhaps I should use my flashlight. Got a hammer. This could come in handy.
We still have the hot dogs and the bread left to eat.
There, fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. could make coffee here if I just had the right stuff. This stove is my ticket to a hot drink. I just need the ingredients. These hangers would be handy for drying clothes. There, the fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. Okay, clothes need to soak for a bit. Could use a drink in the meantime. Ah, a coffee pot. Right, the coffee's brewing. Time to deal with my clothes. Right, I've got my clothes, but they're still wet. Need to dry them first. Ah, sounds like my coffee's ready. Okay, coffee break over. Should check on the clothes. Ah, that's so much better. It looks like the rain's let up too. Can't set sail in a floating bathtub. Need to get this water out. The boat's half sunk under all this water. I need to bail it out first.
crank snapped. Need to find another way to wind this well. Got a fuse box here, just need to wire it up. This fuse box is missing its connection. A spool of wire. This could be useful for power. Well, that's a new one on me. Perhaps I can find something to put here to wind the well. It's an old motor. I wonder if it still works. A motor control box. This should be useful. This belt might be part of a solution. Slipped right off. This could be handy. A key is what I need to get through here. All set, but it's missing power. I need to connect it. Looks like I need to hook up some electricity to this. A bucket, and it has a key inside. Could be important. Ah, this is special gas specifically for boat engines. Handy. boat's dry now. Time to see if I can get this thing moving. John wanted me to wait at the boathouse, but I can't just stand by and let all these mysteries go unanswered. There's something about Abby's whereabouts that John knows and he isn't telling me. I need to find out what he's hiding and get to the truth. I'm just starting to worry that I might be too late. The well's handle is snapped. It might be important.
Can you pass the lantern fluid? Barely see anything in this room, but it's fun at least.
I really thought there might have been something back here. I guess it's just another disappointment.
This trail must be taken. It feels ominous though.
You see that place over there? Let's check it out.
Abby, what? God, what's going on with me?
Tom, I've arrived at the boathouse. Where are you?
I'm not waiting around, John.
Tom, we agreed. It's important we stick together. It's not safe for you to go off on your own.
Safe? I'll be the judge of that. I need to find Abby, and I'm not gonna find her by just sitting around.
I understand you're worried, but you need to think about what you're doing. You might not like what you find.
Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Be careful, Tom. Remember, not everything is as it seems.
Yeah, well, you've said that before. I'll keep it in mind.
Let's just go over the fence. It'll be quicker.
Yeah, you should know me by now. I don't do climbing fences.
There's wire holding this gate shut, and I can't remove it with my bare hands. Some old school wire cutters. A wall of weeds is preventing passage through this gate. Need to kill him somehow. This gate's bolted from the other side. That wolf. I'm not sure I'm feeling all right.
Tom, get through.
Eddie, do you hear me? I actually might need your help. Hello? Piece of junk phone. This empty sack could come in useful. I'll keep it for later. It's an overgrown gate ahead, completely impassable right now. It's just a rusty old barrel that's rusty. This molasses isn't going to be of any use. It's just a plain barrel, no use to me. This barrel of vegetable oil doesn't seem relevant right now. These are some sturdy shears. They'll probably come in handy. Looks like some sort of chemical lab in here.
Okay, and this should do it.
Sodium bicarbonate. I don't think I'll need this. This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. It's a sack full of sugar, nothing I need. This is ammonium sulfamate, but I don't want to pick it up with my hands. A small cup might be useful for measuring. It's a guide to creating your own weed killer. A ladle. This could be helpful. Powdered sugar. This is not of any use. A big sack of sodium bicarbonate. No use though.
This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. Vegetable oil. Can't see how that could be handy here. This barrel's full of glyphosate, but there's no tap on the barrel. I don't know what's in this. There's no writing. An old rusty barrel with no real use. This looks like the tap from a chemical barrel. Could be useful. Molasses won't be of any help to me. I can't add more. The cup's already full. I should empty it first. Yucca plant. Not something I need at the moment. It's a lovely blue lupin, but not what I'm after. This periwinkle plant's not what I need right now. It's a money plant, and they say money doesn't grow on trees. There, I trimmed off some vinegar weed. I don't need any more vinegar weed. That's it. The weed killer mixture is ready to go. There, the weed killer's safely in the sack. Time to tackle those weeds. Eddie, this John's been giving me the runaround. I'm at some abandoned site, and I'm seeing things and...
Hey, calm down a second, Tom. Do you want me to come and get you?
No, my sister is somewhere out here. I can't just give up and go home.
Look, just calm down and listen to me.
Wait, I see a truck parked up over there. That could get me moving.
Tom, wait.
Let's have a look and see if that truck works. This place looks pretty abandoned. Better take a look around. This warehouse and its truck could be my ticket out. The door's locked. It doesn't budge. A sledgehammer. This could be useful. tire wrench. This'll definitely come in handy. This place never ceases to surprise me. A small key. Wonder what it opens.
Tom, why are you so jumpy?
Am I imagining things? Locked, and my key doesn't fit. What's this? An escaped patient from Clover Group. It says here that John is at the center of it all. Is John the patient? Oh my God, he could have Abby. I knew I couldn't trust him. This paper suggests that John is at the center of the escape. I need to find out who this guy is. No luck here. It's secured from the other side. We need to talk. There's a story here about an escaped patient from Clover Group, and then naming a John. Is that you?
Tom, don't let a sensational news story mislead you. They've got the facts all wrong.
Mislead me? The article connects a John to the escape, and here you are calling me from my missing sister's phone. You know more than you're telling me.
You're putting pieces together that don't fit. We need to talk about this in person, Tom.
I've heard enough, John. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this myself. Then I'm coming back to find you.
Not exactly the Ritz, but this will do for tonight. Let's get some sleep. We're going to need a ton of strength for tomorrow's visit. We'll wait till the sun comes up. Then we get in. The sun comes up. Then we get in. The sun comes up. Then we get in. The sun comes up.
How strange. Keys for a nearby vehicle, maybe. I unlocked the truck. Now I just need to fix it up. This door seems to be locked from the other side. Can't get in. The door's locked. truck unlocked. Now time to get it roadworthy. A key. Could be important. Locked from the inside. I can't get through. It's just a tire, not much use to me. Way too big for what I need. It won't fit. Way too big for what I need. It won't fit. Found a wheel. It's flat, but it might work. It's not a horse and carriage I'm fixing up. This won't help. It's just a tire, not much use to me. It's a rim without a tire. That's not gonna do much. It's a rim without a tire. That's not gonna do much.
This place is amazing. But imagine what tomorrow will be like.
What? Why am I seeing these things? This looks like a hose for a compressor. I've got the compressor hose, but nothing to pump up. Truck's unlocked, but it still needs work. The wheel's on tight, but it won't roll while it's flat like this. Eddie is being very strange, but that John is definitely up to something. I need to get to the station and find some answers. Can't believe this old rust bucket's still running. Good thing too. The sun's just touching the lake, quiet and peaceful. Nice. padlocked. Need to find a way through this. Perhaps I could break it with something. The station's quiet at this hour. I'm taking the backyard. Old reliable here. Let's hope it stays that way a bit longer. Ah, a good old sturdy rock. Could be useful. Through the gate. Now to get inside without making a scene. I need to figure a way around that camera before doing anything else. A beastly looking monitor. This thing served its purpose and then bowed out dramatically. Black spray paint. Now this could be useful. An empty gas can, but I don't need it. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. God, I hate these things. It's a piece of a lockpicking set. This could definitely be useful. A spanner. Never know when you'll need one of these. It's part of a lockpick set. This could come in handy. Better deal with that camera first. Don't need a record of my visit. Door's alarmed, and no way to quietly open it. Maybe something flat and metal might help trick it. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. Door's unlocked, but if I just open it, the alarm will go off. Need to find a way to fool it. This thin metal has potential. There. Should be able to open the door without setting off the alarm now. I'm fine. I'm about to get to the bottom of this. You know where Abby is, because you're involved.
Tom, it's essential we discuss what you're hoping to find.
John.
But what if you're walking...
I've lost signal. I'll try again later. Can't get in. The door's locked. The door's locked. It doesn't budge.
Come on, Tom. Tell me about John.
I already told you. I don't know any John.
Are you sure? Think harder.
Were you aware of how dangerous it was to trespass in the facility?
There's someone manning the station. Blundering in won't do me any favors. I need to draw him away. Door's locked, and I don't have a key for it. There's a chance to make a call, but without a solid plan, it's pointless. A non-emergency number. Might come in handy. I'll try to remember it. I could use this phone, but what am I going to say? I need to think this through.
What made you two want to go in there? Don't you realize that it is trespassing?
No moving this, the door's locked. There has to be information about John somewhere in here.
Were you aware of how dangerous it was to trespass in the facility?
An appreciation night for emergency services. This could be useful.
Clearwater Police, Officer Daniels. How can I help you?
Hi, my name is Alex Carter from Pine Grove Community Center. I'm calling to confirm the details about your department's attendance for the Emergency Services Appreciation Night.
Oh, I thought we'd already sorted that out with your team last week.
Yes, everything is fine. We just need to confirm the final numbers.
Alright, no one's in yet to ask. Let me head upstairs, see if anyone's around early. I've got your number. Is it okay to call you back?
Yes, of course, that's fine. Thank you. Nice one, Alex. Now that's something you don't see every day.
Be my guest. Just please try to remember.
That's where the guy manning the reception desk went. I don't think I should follow him. These doors are locked electronically. I wonder how to release them. Electronically sealed. There's gotta be a switch or something to open these up. This door's locked tight.
can't get to the records room while the door is locked. How strange. Shine that light up. I still won't remember a thing. Harrison R. Barrel. Malcolm R. Carver. Milford C. Vasco. Dixon F. Byron. Caitlin M. Brantley. I wonder if I've already found the right username. I bet this is his daughter. Seems like they have a good bond. Harvey L. Ward. Of all the things to find, I wouldn't have expected this.
We aren't accusing you of anything. We just need to investigate the details.
This email mentions Stacy. That could be important. I wonder if I've already found the right username. This photo, what's the betting this is his daughter? I wonder if I've already found the right username. I wonder if I've already found the right username. Kennedy Morgan. I wonder if I've already found the right username. Okay, got the right username. Now for a password. This... It can't be. They're saying that I'm crazy. And that Abby is... No. It's not possible. It's John. He's taken her. And this is his way of covering it up. He's making me out to be... No. I know what I remember. Abby's out there, and I'm gonna find her. Ah, found some keys. This isn't it. Gotta keep searching. Not here. Where will I find the right files? Empty-handed again. The search continues. A dead end. This hasn't got what I'm after. A user is already logged on elsewhere. I'll have to shut down the other computer first. This cabinet? No, nothing useful here for me. No luck. These aren't the files I need. This isn't it. Gotta keep searching. Door's locked, and I don't have a key for it. Empty-handed again. The search continues. Not here. Where will I find the right files? I shouldn't go messing around with the fire system right now. Another electronically locked door. It says here that Abby died in an accident. No way. I just don't believe it. It doesn't mention a location, but maybe these negatives will show me something.
crimes here, but we need to look at all details in connection with the incident.
This cabinet? No, nothing useful here for me. Fixer fluid. I believe this sets the image so it won't just vanish on me. I don't need to play with the sink. It's a negative enlarger. I've placed in the negative. Stop bath. I think this stops the developing process. I'll need it. Developer fluid. If I remember correctly, this is what makes the image appear on the page. It needs photo paper to project the negative onto. That's everything. All the solutions are ready to go. That's everything. All the solutions are ready to go. It needs photo paper to project the negative onto. A dead end. This hasn't got what I'm after. It's a blank sheet of photo paper. There, paper's in place. Just need to switch it on, I guess. Got it. The image from the negative is now on the paper. The photo's developed, but it's still sensitive. It needs a good rinse. The photo shows the old foundry at Clearwater. I bet this is where John has Abby. I better head over there now.
This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm and clear the building.
Right, that got everyone out. Time to exit. Sharpish.
This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm and clear the building. Please remain calm and clear the building. This is a fire alarm. What leads you to the fire alarm? Please don't you remain calm and clear the building.
Tom, listen to me.
John, I know what you've been doing. You have Abby at the old Clearwater Foundry site, and you've been messing with the files of the police station.
No.
I'm onto you, and I'm coming for you.
Wait, Tom.
Whilst heading to the factory, I heard a really loud bang from the truck. Sounded like it might have been something to do with the brake. Sure hope not. This place gives me a funny feeling. Kind of feels familiar. That looks dangerous. That was close. Could have been my head. This old generator's still running.
the hook on the end might come in handy. It's the fuel cap to the generator. This tank is buried, but has nothing in it. How's this thing actually running? Surprisingly, this generator is running. It's got a hole in the top, but nothing in it.
Tom, John just called me. He said you were at the old Clearwater factory site. You gotta be careful in there, man. It's dangerous.
So you know this John, huh? Eddie, what's going on?
Look, John is there to help you. Just don't do anything silly.
A random stranger and my friend are both constantly calling me, worried about my well-being, all the time forgetting that Abby is still missing. Neither of you seem to understand how serious this is.
Tom, of course we do. We just want to help you.
Ah, nonsense, Eddie. He's here somewhere. I'm gonna find him. Abby's vanished, and they want to save me? John's definitely got her. I just hope I'm not too late. This old tank in the ground seems empty. I've siphoned the gas out, and that's killed the generator. This is mine now. I'm taking this.
No, Tom, nothing left. Just this and some water.
That was a risky plank grab. Hope it's worth it. I might be able to get across if I can find something to bridge it. Got a plank. This might help. It's a big gap. I need something to put down to cross. A plank. Fantastic. Whoa, glad I got over here. Immovable and jammed, but there's always a way.
this bar might give me some leverage. I've no idea how this got here, but it's in my way. I'm getting good at this. It's half of a pair of shears. This vise on the bench looks strong. Wrong type. I'd want something sturdier. These aren't the screws I need. Too long and thin. These screws won't do the job. Wrong type. I'd want something sturdier. Got a vise here. Might be useful, perhaps. Can't get past this big old dead tree. Half a handle for some shears. Check that out. Put together by my own fair hand. This pipe's jammed tight in the wheel. Gonna need a solid hit to dislodge it.
don't think I can open it directly. Must be something holding it in place. These levers and pipes look important, but it doesn't seem to be running.
Okay, here's the bottle. That's all we have left.
It's almost functional, if not for the stubborn pipe jammed in the mechanics. This machine might work, but there's a pipe blocking the wheel. A sledgehammer. This could be useful.
found some wheels. Lift it up, but what next? Shut fast. I'll need to figure out how to open these.
Yeah, and that one. We got the fruits left at least.
A shovel. This might help.
Come on, Tom. Stop putting me off. You need to learn this. I want to play it with you.
Okay, you go get your pictures. Then I promise you can teach me.
We've managed to leave everything else behind. All we have is the chess set left.
Wheels are on, but it's not much good hanging up here. Fully wheeled could do some damage if it wasn't suspended. remember these somehow.
Tom! These photos are gonna be great! You can see so much from up here!
These could be useful.
You can't possibly go on an adventure and not play chess. Duh.
Oh God, I've got to get down there. Well, didn't expect that. Glad I wasn't standing in front of it. John, what? How did you...
Tom, I know this is hard. You've seen the truth now, haven't you? About Abby.
The truth? You mean your lies? She's dead because of this place, isn't she? Because of what you did.
It's not that simple, Tom. Abby's accident was tragic, yes, but it was an accident. Your mind has turned it into a narrative of blame and conspiracy. I've only ever tried to help you see that.
Help me? By manipulating my memories? Making me think I could save her?
It was never about saving Abby, Tom. It was about saving you. Helping you accept the reality that she's gone. The mind creates stories to protect itself, but those stories can trap us in a cycle of grief and denial.
You call this help? Driving me to the edge, making me relive her death over and over.
I wanted to guide you to acceptance, not torment you. Sometimes we have to confront our most painful memories head on to truly move past them.
Yeah, we'll move past this. Huh? I guess you did teach me this in the end, Abby. Be nice to have one more game, huh? I wish you could tell me if I was getting it right this time.
You see now, Tom? It was a tragic accident. Abby fell. It wasn't your fault, nor was there anything you could have done.
It all feels like a bad dream now. Like I've been asleep this whole time. What's been wrong with me, John?
When your friend Eddie brought you to me, you were troubled. You kept talking about Abby as if she was still here with us. You couldn't accept her death, and your delusions were tearing you apart. That's why I needed to help you face reality, no matter how painful it might be.
Delusions?
Yes, Tom. The shootings, the wolves. You've been reliving your last adventure with Abby over and over. It's a cycle of your guilt and grief manifesting. And when I found you lost in the woods after the car crash, you'd forgotten even who I was. I took you to the lodge to keep you safe.
Oh God, I stole a car. But wait, you had Abby's phone.
I never did have Abby's phone. I placed an entry in yours for my number. I hoped letting this scenario play out would help you finally see the truth.
I see now. It's just so hard, John. You think you know it all, and then life, it just throws it all in your face. I need to get out of here.
Take care, Tom. I really hope this time it lasts.